Okay, enough intro. We got places to be, gear to upgrade, a game to fucking finish. Also, Wall Switch, Goobs, Chambers, CMs, Guzzers. Hope everyone's doing well, D-Lands. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Was it Brush? Anybody have missed? Romantic, lurk away, Wall Twitch. More farming! Yeah. The farm never ends. I mean, we're getting close. We're getting very close. I am optimistic. So. Dang it, Yato.
Curse you, Bale!
That's been cursed.
People arrive.
Thanks so much for the 45 Greebs and the tier 3. Appreciate you arriving and cursing Bale with that power. That powerhouse of stuff. Okay, here's what I did. I am down to 0 FE. But that's okay, because we saved a lot of FE. Which is good. Well, we have 15 FE. What I did was, I am this close to dot cap. If I change this aura to defense, I'm not dot capped. If I change it to erosion, I'm dot capped. So, as we can see, bunch of red 500s pop up. We're close. We're really close. We're literally one aura off from cap. And the way I was able to do that is... Yeah, we're one aura off. This candle come out, but basically what I did was, instead of going for the base element one, I went and got corruption on my sealed mana one, and then also got minus sealed mana on at the same time, which kind of sucks, but whatever. This had to go to T1 anyway. I got that. It's all good. So I have my corruption there. I've got 2 defensive auras there, and then as a result of that, I was able to have just enough mana to add Fizz and Fire to the Thunder Imbue, so I don't need the base damage for my amulet anymore, and I still get the effects of all 5 elements for both increases and that. So, what's left? This Reap needs to go higher. This Min channel has to go higher. I have this candle for beams, minus damage taken, and cast speed ready to go into its place when I get there. So that's good to go. And then once this Reap, this will be on the test, yes. Once this Reap is higher, the Min channel is higher, this spell damage is higher, and I can then level up this Reap and change this intelligence, this spell skill off of this, and then level up the afflictions, and I'm dot capped. I'm dot capped with about, hopefully, 9,000 energy shield, which should be enough to do the boss. So as long as I can get all of that to go, which is nothing more than just a bunch of 30% rolls over and over again. But we are that close to done. I just need those, and then we're close. We're close. Yeah, we got some hopium going. We're essentially gonna dot cap for half the price of yesterday, and have a lot of defense, and then it's just play well. That's all there is to it. So depending on how long it takes me to T0 this shit, that's where the line is now. Hopefully we get lucky with some currency and we can T0 it all today. That would be the best case scenario. But knowing that it's T0ing ultimates, we'll see. Next week. I hope not. I'm able to skip a lot of the process by doing it this way, so we're gonna assume this works out in our favor. And yeah, just try it. All we can do. I just have to go with this being enough. And if it is, we are out of here in like 2 days. If I can T0 everything today, we make attempts and that's it. Have I tried dodging everything for 5 hours? I have. It didn't work. It didn't work. But yeah, we are very, very close. I am very happy with how close I am to being done. I have enough stuff together that I should be able to get it wrapped up. But we gotta farm. We gotta farm until we're fully T0'd out. Once we're T0'd out, we're good to go. Not fully T0'd out, but the important ones. The reaps, the afflictions, the level scalers. Making sure that we have enough damage to make it all work. That's the important part. As long as I stay dot capped, once I change this aura out, that's what matters. As long as that happens, we are golden. Because we'll have 80 all resist, which isn't 90. I wish I had more, but it'll be good. Massive, massive buffer of ES. Good recovery on the ES. Farm FE, yes. That is the plan. Same plan as it's been, but we have a very specific goal now of essentially the things I'm wearing, just upgrade them all with a 30% chance per click. And if they upgrade, we move on to the next thing until all numbers become red. And once all numbers are red, we win. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Very straightforward. So I'm excited. But if numbers don't become red, then I've math very wrong. Some red glasses? You know what? I do own some of those old 3D glasses. I could have half a red. Some of it would be blue though. I don't know how that would work. Make her a world of virtue, boy. Fuck yeah. I could paint my monitor red as well, yes. Then I would really have red numbers. I'd be in the red and I'd see red. This is what we all want, is it? Was it fetishes? But yeah, I'm... rose tinted. Now that would definitely be rose tinted. But yeah, I'm happy with how close I am. Because if there ever was a time streamer RNG came in clutch and I got like a bunch of these 30% just to work out, we get 2020 today. We get 2020 today. Just think about that. It used to be her alarm sound. Yeah, that kind of caught me off guard. I was like, what the fuck? And I realized it was in the song. Apparently the newest generation of music is using old alarm sounds to make people freak the fuck out. Because it's now like in a lot of songs. Well, they have an old alarm in them. Which is kind of weird. I resembled Sonic a few years ago. Yeah, that's true. Trauma time. You gotta wake up for school. Shit. Oh wait, no wait, never mind. I'm 30 something years old and I don't go to school right now. I fucking hate those dreams. Waking up and like, oh shit, I'm late for school. I'm like, what? No, I'm not late for school. No, I didn't forget to turn a test in. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go. Do. That's a good banger. It's a good alarm. We've had those too. Yeah, I hate those for some reason. Like, I never had that as a thing when I was younger. So why the hell do I dream of it as a thing? Drama. No, like it's not even that. Like I don't remember. Well, I don't remember shit from being younger, but I was never the type of person to like not be awake by the time I had to go to school. I just fucking wake up way too early, right? Like it's the day of the final. Fuck yeah. Falling. I like the ones you're falling because I've gotten so accustomed to like the weird falling ones that I know I'm in a dream, which is kind of weird. My falling dreams are like that Kiwi animation where like he goes for his flight. The one time he wished he could fly and he does. Where it's just like you're enjoying the fall and then you just wake up at some point. Alright, mine never really have a ground, weirdly enough. And set my own schedule. Like, yeah. Falling down a bridge on a car. Oh, that's not as much fun. That's not as much fun at all. I'm like very aware when I'm dreaming, which is odd. Like I think I'm slowly gaining the ability to lucid dream. It's like I'm essentially always aware I'm dreaming when I'm dreaming. Mostly because like facets of my dreams that don't make any sense instantly tell me that it's not the real world. I'm just like, oh, this is a dream. Fascinating. Except the alarm one. The alarm one still wakes me up, but that's because it's so short. I think it's just because it's a dream about an alarm. So you don't really have that, like, time to recognize that it's weird. This is a dream, unless it isn't. Well, shit. How will we ever know? $50 FE. Profounds and up drop 50 FE stocks every now and then. I won't tell my brain how to lucid dream. I don't know how it happens. No, those have always existed. It's just you just gotta get into fucking profounds. And realistically, yeah, it's not that cracked. I'll be honest. It's you have very little currency this league. Okay, +2 spell skills. 5% chance. No. 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 Essentially, that's the next step is get that. Give me +2 spell skills. Oh yeah, I shouldn't use all my FE because I need to buy beacons soon. Gotta buy beacons soon. Oh wait, I can sell that card I just dropped. You. Molting Flame. What? No. Molting Flame. Oh, they're 90 today. Man, these things fluctuate so hard. You done the hard mode? No, I haven't done it yet. I have not done it yet. I will do it, after stream. Or if I 2020. Who knows? Is that tomorrow for you? Is it? I don't know when it comes out. Is it tomorrow? Never mind then. Yeah, I have no idea. I really need to finish the minigame. I haven't really had time. Mostly because Torchlight has just taken up all my grinding time. Oh, weird photo. Odd combo. Shut down Solo Raid. Yeah, apparently Solo Raid was having some bug with it. Whatever that was. So they had to cut it for a bit. AKs, pistols, and silences. It's a weird fucking collab, yeah. Weird fucking collab, for show. Alright, so I'm gonna buy glacial beacons, because I'll probably be doing fossils. There might be. It's been so long since I've read Tower of God, and I really lost interest. A build is going well. Build is close to being maxed out. So we're just finishing up the maxing out. Finishing up the maxing out, and hopefully we'll be good to go. Okay. Let's grab some beacons. For Glacial Abyss, what's the price? 0.96. Bidets. Bidets are nice. 10 out of 10. Would spray butt with water for that maximum cleansly feeling. People are weird about them. People are very loving of their bidets, yes. Okay. Buy that. Okay, that's enough glacial abysses. I won't run out. Nah, it's not a fucking hose. That's one thing I think most people have the misconception about, like the idea like you're gonna make a mess. Nah, it's not a hose. You the banjo music? Bum ba dum 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 dum. Hydro pump your asshole. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I don't know. They're nice. Alright, alright. We got this. We got this. We just farm up FE. Ultimate Embers. Fossils. And that's it. That's it. That's it. That's all we need to do. Couple more pieces fall perfectly in line, and we are set to go. Oh, that was gone. A bit odd. Is that good? Oh, okay. That's good. Better than other plans for movement speed. For this, I won't need movement speed for the boss, which is why I haven't bothered with it. I definitely could incorporate a lot more movement speed, but yeah, I just haven't bothered for mapping. It would help a little bit, but I'm also using... mostly... My brain's not working. I'm also mostly doing just machines. So movement speed for machines isn't really necessary, and other than that, I can just warp through the map pretty rapidly, so isn't too big of a thing for me. In that regard. Yep. Gotta keep that C minus clear speed, man. Gotta stay on form. Can't make people think that we're somehow changing this up. Horizontal monster. Vertical monster. The previous gear centric. Which one? Not very well. If you're talking about me going priceless, then no, it didn't. I couldn't get it to work, really. I didn't get much out of it. Damn. Let's go. Who thinks it's easy? I mean, I guess so, yeah. I guess so. I'm gonna be the new zoomer of photo. Just fucking blasting through, man. I am really like excited to see if like I am crazy, or if people have just built a different version of the game in their heads, or if like it's changed that much since I played in LA, or like what, because I just don't see it, man. I just don't see it being what people have built it up to be. The 4-hour clear speed with Neon? It took me 6 hours to get to, like, well, not 6 hours. I actually don't. Hold on. Okay. How long are you? 58. 16. 2 hours. 3 hours. 4. 4.5. Let's take an hour out for faffing about. It took me 3.5 hours to get to the middle point of Act 2. Yeah. Took me 3.5 hours to get to the middle point of Act 2 on a blind run of a character that I had no idea what I was doing with, on a spec that I was building as I went. Yeah, no, I'll definitely stream it, yeah. 100%, absolutely. If nothing else, for my own career. Oh, too easy? Yes. O2 is too easy. Yeah, I was playing on a controller for the first time. Going through a game I've never played. Not dying once to anything. Besides one pack, I got stuck on a tree. I rolled into a pack of mobs, and I got stuck on a cow corpse. Those were the 3 deaths I had. Sounds like we need hard mode, yeah, totally. And then one of the bosses did freeze in its animation, and the game nearly crashed, and when I loaded back in, I was dead. So that also did happen. But I'm gonna say that was part of, that was not an intentional way of killing the player. Podcast. It's actually, like, from the demo, it was actually kind of hard to tell where, like, what was gonna block you. That, like, it was really hard to tell whether the thing on the ground was a bush that would block you, or a cow corpse that would block you, or you could walk over it. Some things you could, some things you couldn't. So, that was a little weird, in terms of, like, the overall walking around the world thing. Sometimes it felt like you were kind of just, like, not really doing it well. Right, yeah. Click to move versus that. Definitely has an advantage there. It does, Kaiser, yeah. But yeah, no, one of the coolest boss fights that I wanted to show, the Wickerman fight, it was completely bugged for me. Like, it had so much frame hitching that I couldn't have shown any of that footage because it just looked awful. It was a really cool fight, but it was just, like, incredibly bugged out. It was at the time when everyone was having a lot of issues because the server itself was having issues that was running off of one laptop in the corner. So I was fighting the Wickerman right when that was going on, so it just bad timing. Just bad timing on that one. Yeah, it was a cool fight. I wanted to show it off, but I couldn't do anything about the fact that the footage is just ass looking. Poor laptop. Yeah, that laptop was having a good time. Video with your phone. No, I'm good. I have the footage. Like, it's on my hard drive. That's why I just checked to see how long it took me to clear it. But I would have to get it cleared by GGG to post it, and a lot of the stuff that I have and things I would want to talk about, I don't really need to make that video, so I just said I'll wait until we get access to it. Yeah, it's also too old now. A lot of it's changed. That was the other reason I didn't want to make the video, because I knew that so much of the stuff that I was going to talk about would change anyway. Like, the gym UI was changing, the passive tree was changing, the way that Flask worked for us versus now is changed. Like, it just so much of the stuff is changed in that time that I don't really have a necessary reason to showcase it in any way, so I mean, I might have been the one that, yeah, got blast nerfed. I could think about the clickbait title, yes. Career-wise, I should have. Yes. But personally wise, it wasn't of a quality of stuff that I would want to showcase. Yeah, it was too easy. And also, yeah, there was a part of me that didn't want to, you know, make a video into the discourse of whether or not the game is too hard or too easy, when I seem to have the exact opposite opinion of everybody else. Is it a rapid fire? I know, right? We'll figure it out. I coulda. I coulda rage baited about Po 2 being too easy. Yeah, there's a boss at every zone, yeah. I think I fought like 30 something, 35 odd bosses in total. Like some are mini bosses, some are major bosses. In the zones. If you explore, there's bosses all over the place. Yeah, there's like the end, there's like the end boss, which is the big one, the bigger fight, and then there's like, mid bosses, and then there's mini bosses, and then there's like zone specific hidden bosses. There's like four different types of sets of bosses that you can like find as you explore. Some of them take like no time to kill at all. Some of them are a little bit longer fights. That's also going to be a balancing thing, because like at ExileCon, the Devourer took like 3.5, 4 minutes to kill. In LA, I killed the Devourer in 3 rolling magmas. It insta-died. So depending on what level you are, what scaling you have, what, you know, how much you've done and everything, you may be overscaled, underscaled when you get there. So we'll see. But it's just gonna be a matter of testing and seeing how they go. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm sure that there was a lot of shit that I did during the LA playtest that was definitely not supposed to be working the way it did, but that's what I always do. I'm very good at that. I'm very, very fucking good at breaking shit. I love it. Like an ace each boss. I mean, I'd be cool with it if there was a way to like farm the bosses. Honestly, in some ways, like I like the mapping system of Poe, but I would love for them to put in a system that makes it so it's worth going back and killing some of those bosses, as like, you know, zone-wide effects are going on, and they're good ways to make loot. Born to be a QA tester? Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, it was good. It was good. And maps with extra steps? I guess it is, yeah. Because I'm assuming, yeah, the bosses are going to be the endgame fights of the maps. Or whatever system it's going to be. If it's still maps, I'm assuming it's going to be maps, but whatever they're going to call it. I would assume it stays maps, though. Okay. Yeah, probably not. I mean, the player base is just going to call them maps anyway, right? Because that's just what we're colloquially know them as being, and hell, and even like when we play other games, we just call them maps anyway, whatever it is. Here it's beacons, but... or Nightmare Realm, or whatever the fuck it is, but... You know, itemized dungeon opening stones. Right, yeah. Whatever it is. When we get to it. E3 bounty system. I mean, if that system was flushed out more, it would have actually been a decent system, but it, once again, goes to the idea that they just don't flush out shit enough. There would have been no problem with a system like that, where you have, like, realm-specific, you know, quests and things that pop up in realms. Make it Blizzard. Like, yeah, you know, if you took the old, Tempest formula and did a bounty system with that, where you had different zone-wide modifiers roaming across the map, and then you had bounties in different zones that affected it, and then those can, like, affect each other, and you could, you know, do specific objectives within those zones, or challenge, you know, quests, and the more you did, the harder the quest got, and, you know, you had, like, a ranking system for that. You could totally make that work. Like, that type of system works perfectly well. But they just went, alright, there's bounties, and just left it at that. In 2 minutes. I mean, it's called just basic design ideas. That's quite literally all that is. Right, I mean, yeah, true. The idea is the easy part, implementation is the difficult part. This do be true. This do be true. But it is what it is. They got what they wanted out of that game, and we got something, and we move on to other things. That's all there is to it. All there is to it. Giant stock company pump. I mean, that's one thing to move to, yeah. What was that? Diagonal gameplay. Wait, that doesn't work there. Alright, force it. You guys bumped the table. I think like a light bulb or something went out in the hallway. I was like, what the fuck? This sucks. Alright, put these here. Wait, let me check real quick. Okay, nothing bad. Yeah, the hallway light went out. Just caused a weird blink in my room. Okay, keep going. I'm lagging. What the fuck? Why am I lagging? Why do I have 150 ping? Stop it. I don't like having high ping. Oh well, at least for farming purposes, ping doesn't really matter. It does make you feel slow though. Like I instantly noticed a 50 ping difference because I'm like, wow. Something feels odd about this. Nintendo Switch version. Yeah, I'd rather not. Rather not think of it that way. It probably could run it. I think. Don't know how well, but it could. Probably would be about the same, yeah, feeling. Probably would be about the same. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, some games just must really put that as their main focus, right? Like they got a massive optimization dedication and essentially code the whole thing to always have optimization in mind. And then there's some games that just go, optimization? We don't need that. Get better computers. Definitely not a AAA company would think that way. How could they ever think that way? Another hard drive. Yep. The Doom reboots are, right? It is nice to see a game that, you know, you boot it up and just it runs smooth. It is a very nice feeling to not have to start tinkering with settings and try to figure out how to get some more FPS. But yeah, it does seem like that's few and far between sometimes when it comes to some of the bigger releases. Like Skyrim on everything. Yeah. Same general idea. Just less cheese wheels. Yeah, I know it was definitely not great. Okay. So essentially now I need to wait for some ultimate embers to drop. And then T1 my afflictions and stuff. Yep, okay. Good. I know the plan. I know how we get there. Now we just send it. Yeah, I don't remember much about Skyrim's launch. I just remember there being bugs. Many, many bugs. Him crashing within the hour. Yep. Sounds about right. I wonder how the newest version is gonna be when whenever a decade from now Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Minus the socialization. Yeah. Melts around you. Oh right, the save file stuff. Yeah. No way. I know. Just so hard to imagine. So hard to imagine. At the Starfield? Yeah, Starfield was... Well, Starfield was exactly what Starfield set out to be, I guess. Oh well. I don't think it was necessarily a bad game. I know a lot of people had fun with it. I think it was just a mediocre game, realistically. Or at least from the outside perspective, what I've seen from people. Ship creation was amazing. Yeah, I think it had some cool ideas. You know, cool stuff. I mean, implemented from other games, sure, but I think there was potential for a good game in there. But yeah, they just half baked it, made it lukewarm. Never seen. Right. Yeah, I mean, for me, the biggest thing was the moment the marketing started talking about there being 1,000 planets that you can go to, and then you're like, what's on the planet? Nothing. It's like, well, okay. Like, what's the point? And that was to me where, yeah, the moment someone says there's 1,000 planets or 1,000 this or 1,000 of that, I'm like, okay. There's so many bad sci-fis. Yeah. Yep, no, I agree. I agree. There's thousands of men and women you can romance. That's what? Same side marketing? Yeah, I mean, maybe it's, you know, outside of the gaming sphere that marketing is, like, more effective. Because for me, it's just a red flag nowadays. Exactly. It's the moment you say how big your game is, I'm like, okay, but you're talking about grains of sand in a desert. What's there to do in your game? Like, what do I do on those thousands of grains of sand? Essentially, we are, yeah. Look, I mean, at least that's something, yeah. Give me that game. Wow, I couldn't defend that because of the way that it was stationed on top of this thing, so I couldn't actually attack around it. Because this is an this platform is unmovable. That worked out well. Thanks, game. But yeah, it's I want games to talk about other stuff in their marketing way more than how big their game is. Dude, that stupid fucking ice dragon thing hurts so bad. It's like the one thing that can still kill me. I don't know what you're supposed to be able to have to, like, not insta-die by that breath. This is a mobile gamer? Probably is, yeah. Kinda true, Feta, yeah. Like, if you tell me that the city you've built is thousands of kilometers big, I'm like, well, that's not a selling point of action, story, intrigue, anything, right? Like, it's not, it doesn't actually tell you anything. Like, the selling point of moving to Wyoming is not, there's thousands of empty acres. I don't know what the selling point of moving to Wyoming is, but, or, you know, the desert, right? The selling point of the desert is, there's thousands of acres of sand. Cool. I mean, yeah, it is true. There was like a desire for. No one lives there. I mean, actually, and yeah, I guess in Wyoming's case, that might actually be the selling point. No one's here. Come to Wyoming. And you're like, all right. But yeah, in terms of like a video game, telling me that there's 1,000 things but nothing to do is the opposite of a selling point. It's gonna make me not want to do that thing because, 18 cheaper than the moon, empty space, huh? Just, oh damn, man, Wyoming is cheap. What? Baby and kitty, two things I do not want in my house: a baby or a kitty. Licky, 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 licky. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, yeah, people still want big open world games, definitely. But yeah, that's kind of the case. It's like, it's cool that you can tell me that that exists, but like, what? Give me something to do in that big open world game of yours, because if there's nothing to do, I don't want to play it. I don't have any interest in playing it because it's a shit thing. Skyrim fucked up the whole market. I mean, in a way, I think Skyrim was one of the first, yeah, big ones that was like, look at how big we are. And you're like, okay, that's cool. There's 27,000 of the same copy-pasted cave on your map, so I guess it's something to celebrate, but at the same time, it's not exactly mind-boggling content. There's still content changed after, right? And then Starfield just didn't have it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's where they do go really wrong is um when it is when it's just big, well, without even the repeating content. Because I think Witcher did a big open world with repeating content decently well. It's the one open world I can like stomach, because at least, you know, within the open world content it's sprinkled in other things, which is nice. But the open world genre really has to evolve to do something with the openness. Otherwise it's just going to be games that are essentially copy paste of each other. Yeah, Witcher just like never really made me notice the open world. I think is the best way I can describe it. I just kept going and doing little side quests and doing little things here and there, and just kept finding new stuff, and it was cool as a result. But I think we have, yeah. I think Cyberpunk did it decently well as well. I think that, like, I've talked about it before, but I think for me the thing about like Cyberpunk and GTA and to a degree Witcher as well is that movement through the world feels fun. Like driving a car around, or like taking the pass with Roach and like looking around and seeing the stuff around you, like different things pop up, and like I think that's the difference for me between that and like Skyrim. Because in Skyrim, the movement didn't really excite me, just walking through a field or on a horse, but not, like, everything was too, like, focal pointed. I mean, I guess it's not a true open world, no. It's more of an instance, but it is pretty fucking big in terms of, like, what they are, right? It's not Skyrim where you see that mountain, you can go to it, but, it is still pretty open world, I would say. It's not as small as like Metro Exodus is. I think Exodus is closer to a zone world rather than an open world. Witcher does feel it's more giant maps that you move around in. But it's for me it's always going to be about how I'm allowed to move in that world. You know, what source of transport, or, you know, same thing with Dying Light. I think Dying Light did really well, the first one at least. The second one was weird with the fucking hang glider and stuff, but the first one did well in terms of making it so that you moved around in an interesting way, parkouring about, going through windows and jumping over stuff. Yeah, Skellig was the painful part. That they put way too many copy pasted shit in the water for Skellig. Skellig was not great, but I could have done without that part. I think they wanted to make it a water section, and then we're like, well, there's quests everywhere else, and the water would otherwise look empty. So what do we do on the water? And then they just kind of copy pasted the same dive down, kill some drowners, and grab a treasure chest over and over and over again, but they just copied it way too many times, so it had like a weird impact to the rest of the feeling of the game. Which, you know, once again, it's that idea of they preemptively tried to make it look like there wasn't just a bunch of open space in the water, or, you know, because of the need for stuff to be there, but they just didn't have enough stuff to actually make. I would have rather there been like 80% less shit in the water, but like a couple cool things, like a floating boat or island or something that you go onto and do a little thing on, and that's it. Like that section of the map didn't really need to be filled with 800 pick-me-ups. So, but that's, I would say that's something they probably learned away from, because I mean, Cyberpunk had some in terms of some of the mission stuff, but even there, it was a lot more limited in terms of like random shit around the stage, which was good. I think slowly that trend is hopefully going away, where games are just filled with 10,000 activities and you open a map and jump from activity to activity. That's copy pasted the same thing. The Fallout formula of towers and shit. I could definitely see that going, or I hope that goes away. Yeah, Cyberpunk has a smaller world size by much. Well, smaller in the sense that there's, yeah, it's not as massive. Well, it is big if you were to walk it, but it's got a car, which of course changes scales. Yeah. Like, if you walk it, it's bigger than Witcher from side to side. But if you use a car, then of course it's, well, smaller, so... I don't know. I don't know entirely what the differences are. I guess we'll see what Stalker brings. How that's gonna be. What type of content they fill the map with. No, yeah, it is. It's like if you were gonna try to fill your world up with stuff like that, then yeah, it's impossible because there's not enough development time to fill the game with completely unique things across the board. But you can spice it up in a good way. I think the Cyber Psychos in Cyberpunk were a good example of how you can have repeating content. Yeah, I would say the Cyber Psychos were pretty consistent with, like, it's a repeated thing. It's just an NPC in a location that you get a mission from. But they gave it a little bit more spice, right? They gave it was a different NPC, and then it had a little bit of a phone call backstory for what it is. And that's all it really took to make the fact that there were still, like, what, 13, 20 of those or something? And you had to do all of them to, like, get, you know, a certain thing. It is very repetitive content, and it's littered across the map, but it makes it feel just different enough. You're like, okay. Like, yeah, I'm repeating the same thing, but it's not too bad. It feels like I'm doing something new. Versus, like, you know, street bar, you know, clean up the hoodlums from the den. Whether that be in Skyrim and, you know, bandits in a cave or whatever, like that kind of stuff gets really repetitive when it's the same cave over and over again and the same thing. There's no real difference in it. We're still in the intro? What is with transmission this year and doing, like, really fucking long intros? It's a 4.5 minute intro. Fucking hell. Browser crashed? I'm sorry. That's not good. Yeah, no, it's definitely an important trait to have. 100%. You get a lot more mileage out of stuff if you have the ability to take something and use it repetitively over and over again. 100%. Whoa. And the better you are at hiding that reuse, the more it feels like it's new and not generic. A while since I heard this song. Oh no. Why? Why has whatever that is joined the fray? Okay. I just want to get these last two rolls of, or last couple rolls on my gear done, so I can go straight to just the upgrading phase. But right now I'm stuck having to do a couple more rerolls because I got to get my weapons to work with me. He has a name. A girl has no name. Cause yeah, once I get the +2 on my one of my weapons, then it just becomes a matter of getting the plus off my other one. And then we are good to go. We are close to a perfect character. Well, as perfect as I'm gonna try to make it. There's technically a better way to do it, but I ain't gonna go that route. I shouldn't need to go that perfect. Just to hope not. Let's hope I don't have to go that far. Well. If it asked me to go that far, I'm not. So we're gonna do it with this, whether the game wants me to or not. That's bits. I'll be good to go. I'm gonna sell these deep space beacons as I get them as well. Just turn that into t0 shit. Turn that into some t0 goodness. Closing in. Closing the fuck in. Close? Yeah. I was able to save myself a lot of FE with the way I, instead of buying the base amulet I was looking for last night, I tried to figure out if I can make do with mine, and I can. So I am essentially 1 aura off of dot cap, so I just need to get 41 additional damage on the rest of my gear. And then we're good to go. So right now I need to get T1 spell skills on one of my wands, and change the other wand over to not have spell skills, and then T0 stuff until I see red numbers, and that's it. We are GG. Ready to go. That is as far as we'll be able to push it. Yeah, that's the problem. T0ing stuff. It's either gonna be a short haul because of RNG being in my favor, or a long haul because RNG is not in my favor. So we shall find out. Alright, let's see if I can get this T1 affliction effect, please. Alright, cool. Good. Yeah, see, these are gonna be cheap. T0ing these will be fine. These won't be as cheap, but it'll work out. Yeah, the ultimate's the ones I need luck on, 100%. I am aware. Alright, so this damage should be able to become... Convert. Because I'm going to need this to deal with the other thing. Okay, I didn't want to do it. Alright, fair enough. And then advanced affixes. I think I'm done. That's aura effect. I do need to level that up still. Oh no, this int still needs to go up. As in, there's no blemishes. Is success rate 100% is what it means. Doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get it. Alright, there we go. Cool. So that's that done. Now we need this to be T2. If we can land it. T2. Alright. 70, 80. Okay, it's still off by 1. That's fine. Alright. Gear all broke. I didn't. There we go. Alright. Essentially, spell damage is all that's left. Right? T0 that. That aura effect could come up if I need it to. Gonna finish cheese, get some sleep. Actually that fire resistance needs to go up, right? Okay. Yeah. That spell damage goes away. Becomes spell damage, or that spell skills becomes +2. This one goes away, that reap goes up a tier, and that's, yeah, we're on the right track. Alright. Move the bar forward yet again. Move the bar forward yet again. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think it's gonna... It's gonna be pretty close if I can get it all done today. Just depends on the luck on the... Really, like you said, Bits, it's the luck on the ultimates. If the ultimates go easily, then we can really cut out a lot of time. If the ultimates don't go easily, then... Yeah. That's gonna eat the most time. But we'll find out how this all goes over the course of today. But we're getting close, so better than we've been for the last couple days. And I saved myself a whole lot of FE, so that's already a really big benefit. I didn't have to farm up the extra 5,000 I would have needed for the amulet. I was able to make do with this setup. Probably saved myself more actually, because the base would have been 4,500 and then I'm gonna remake it, so saved myself probably like good 7,000 FE, which saves essentially a day and a half, so I'll take it. will take that as a win. Now we just need to win a lot more. I'm excited though. Should be doable. Just gotta get as much loot to drop as we can. And then we're gonna really have to execute well in the final boss fight. Because we are still melee fishwife. Or magical melee fishwife. I don't know. One of those things. So that area is, or that part of the build is always gonna be a little bit of a odd problem. Horizontal gameplay. Horizontal monster. Diagonal monster. Horizontal gameplay. I'm really trying to level this chest up. Vertical gameplay. Okay. Diagonal monster again. Vertical gameplay again. Alright, that's probably going to be the highest I can get it to. Putting a force there is a bad idea. Okay. What'll be really big is like this drops me the 5 truth ember stacks, or some of these bigger skills would really help here. Speed this section up quite considerably. I mean, realistically, yeah, actually thinking about it, like one big drop could be huge. Like even 1,000 FE could just massively scale this timeline forward for me right now. Just need a little bit of something. Well, 50 FE is something. I'll take it. As an ultimate ember. Nice. Speaking of things that I need. 50 FE and an ultimate ember is another roll of my wand. Man, t0 cost for ultimates is nuts. Right now it's like so much FE per click. I guess because they're strong it makes sense, but still. It's definitely been put at a high premium, the ability to ultimate those. Let's try. Once again, you please give me +2. No. Well, I tried. Right. That needs to go, that needs to go. Those are both ultimates. Back voltage. Man, I need so many embers. Fucking hell. Embers for days. Do I have any more rolls I gotta do on my hero talents? I guess this minion damage, yeah. Rape cooldown? Alright. Tier 3, but I'll take it. Can't really ask for better than that. Not at the moment. I guess, actually, because of that. Those can be sold. Because I'm not using those anymore. Oh, but they're down to like nothing. Okay. Nah, there's no reason to sell those anymore then. Let's list some stuff for sale then. See if we can make some profit on anything. It's got an ultimate ember there, I'll take it. Let's try the weapon again. Oh, alright. It's trying. Failing, but trying. Alright, what do we have? What are you worth? 5? 6? You're worth 2. You're worth nothing. You're worth nothing. You're worth 1. Also worth nothing. So those. I mean, honestly, at this point, yeah. Anything that sells is worth getting rid of. Seeing as I'm essentially trying to wrap up as fast as I can. Anything that can make me more money is simply able to move the needle forward quicker and quicker. Every tick of RNG that I get is less hours spent grinding away. Yep, it will happen. It will happen indeed, yeah. I simply need to assume anything and everything in my inventory is a way to get more stuff. I don't have to hold on to anything anymore. Just need embers and Fe. Everything else is liquidatable.
買う？それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
Okay. I have no reason to do deep space, so we sell those as well when I get them. I'm shards can be sold. They're not worth anything. That can be sold. I'm out of space. Okay. Alright, keep going. Wait. Fire resist. If I can. Right. Bosses drop additional FA. Now we need that quant. Give me that all range quant. Here. Man, am I excited to start actually attempting 2020. Getting beyond this point and actually getting to the point where I can throw attempts at it is gonna feel quite good. guess I'll sell the other zone's beacons as well, because really all I need is glacial. If I need more FE, I can always sell the fossils I'm not using, because I'll get plenty more of them. Actually, yeah, in this step, because of what I'm trying to do, that's actually the better idea. I know I'll need plenty of this stuff, but to get over this step, there's 151 FE right there. Better to jump ahead now than try to save it. Because then I don't have to worry about ultimate embers being used for that stuff. I can just save them up for the attempts. I have no other reason for essentially anything anymore besides get the rolls. We're good to go. Since I can't do expensive might machine truth ember compasses in my ramping setup, can't go farm my own. So I gotta farm them through the auction house. And I do get the feeling I'm probably gonna get more fossils than embers in terms of what I'm gonna be able to use as a ratio, so using my fossils to buy embers, even though I need like 6 fossils an ember, still gonna be better. I'll see 6 fossils to every ember. Faster through the AH system than I will through drops. Mostly because I really need to just get lucky on like a 5 ember drop if I want it to be gotten that way. And that's just not realistically going to happen all that often. Unless I was in deep space, maybe it would, but once again, deep space machines on a ramp build doesn't really work. Though who knows with the current state of my setup in my butt. I'd have to be able to do like full quantum deep space because of the cost. 10 FE entry ticket is pretty expensive in comparison to the 1 FE. An entry ticket I pay right now, so 10 times the cost for, I would wager the guess, not 10 times the gain in my setup. Though who knows? But this is fast, carefree, and I can do plenty of paper. Which will hopefully buffer out the rest of the needs. It is funny though, because of the fact that I hit reap cap. I did end up getting defense in this build. Because I thought originally I'd have to keep going and scaling offense and offense and offense, but because I hit reap cap, it's like, well, there's no more offense to scale. which was not exactly what I expected to happen. Where I would hit the ceiling of scaling offense and had to switch over to scaling defense. Yep. Need to keep pushing, but The only layer of push is defense. Which, I mean, I guess it's a good thing, right? Like, I guess... 30 Kurinos? Damn. I guess that's the flavor of the choice build for it. Just the best way to do it right now. By a large country mile. We're gonna fish wife it. 13 German fire. Huh, okay. So a bit of a spread then. Between those two. Most people on one and then 50% on the other, and then I guess sprinkles of the rest throughout the frame. Yeah, sure. Beacons are money. $60 in total on EU. 60 EU. Say 100 SC. Probably like 200 people worldwide. 19s and 18s on other traits. Okay. Yeah, probably like 200 people worldwide have done it. Mr. Worldwide. Dale. It's 12 at best. Ouch. That's pretty brutal. I guess good way for them to see, you know, who to buff next league. If that's the information they're looking for. Look at the rankings and see how far people are getting. If someone's like way under. It's possible there are, yes. I don't know where the ceiling for those characters would be, but I mean it's completely possible. There's a not enough scaling because of how much it requires. Like, I'm on the edge of my character's scaling. There would be different ways of building this where I could get more, but like you do start getting and pushing up to essentially the top end of most of these setups. Second best is 11. One person is really gung-ho, the other one's like, nah. Moto 2 is by far the worst? Okay. Yeah. Fair enough, I guess. Well, Carino is right now the top pick, but even then, no, it's still insanely difficult. Like, there's probably 50 Carinos in total, maybe more, 60. That can do that have done it, and it's still really fucking hard. Yeah, you still need to essentially get to, you know, T0s across the board. It's just you have, you know, a little bit more scaling, so you have a little bit more ability to attempt it and make mistakes or have more damage, so you can go a bit faster. But it's still marginal. It's really fucking tough to gear up high enough to do this. It takes a lot of grinding and gearing. Single season? Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, I'm on, like I said, it's probably going to be essentially 300 hours that I've put into this to get to where I am now in this, like, 3-week span. So... it's physical and cold. Why does it... I guess it's the... I don't know. That explains why I'm dying. It's because I don't have any physical mitigation. I will have to change that helmet roll to physical mitigation then. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hopefully stuff sells and I can do just that. Or 50 FE drops. Also good. Both work. Both move the same needle. Okay. Let's see what's sold. Cool. Alright, let's see if I can finish off these crafts. Yeah, so you do have to become that. No. I just sit in front of the boss for 30 seconds before I start the fight. It's the only way I know how to get this to DPS cap at the moment, on the cheap. So I will be using them for the fight. Alright, is there anything else I need to do besides that one roll? Or is everything else down to T0s now? Yeah, it's just that fire res roll. And then if I want to T0 this... But I think everything else is... I think everything else is going to be done. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I just need to make that fire resist roll T1. And then... Ultimates it is.
それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
Alright, what is the price of Ultimate Embers? 29. Righto. Well, we gotta buy these and then roll my weapons and we're done with rolling shit. And it's just a bunch of 30% clicks. Okay, so 29s actually don't exist. '29s do not currently exist. Oh, there's one. No, but I only have 250. Okay. So they do exist, but you gotta really go. Alright, I'll get a bit more FE before I go. Maybe this will give it to me. Diagonal gameplay. Yeah, both those suck. Diagonal gameplay number 2. All plants get +2. I'll take that. Horizontal gameplay. Right, and I have no plants. Damn it. The one time I'd want a fuck ton of plant. Horizontal monster. Well, that is a problem. Because, yeah. Alright, force mix. Horizontal monster again. I'm fucked. Start over. That went so poorly. Way too many horizontal rolls. Way too many horizontal rolls there. Diagonal monster, diagonal spread. Well, I want to put it there, so. Diagonal gameplay, of course. Now that breaks it. Oh, nope, never mind. Diagonal monster. Can't pull that off. Okay. That's my best bet, is to put it there. Horizontal gameplay. Alright. Vertical monster. That I can still pull off. Adjacent monster. Alright. Reimagine. Damn it. Vertical monster. Okay. That's a better one. Not as many 6s or 7s as I would have wanted, but better than the first one that had none. Better than the first one. Okay. Just a bit more. Bit more t0ing. And by a bit more, I mean like 15 rounds of it, but oh well. Whenever the damage rolls over to pure reds, I'll probably have to go a little bit over that because I will have to be moving during the fight, so I won't always be in completely optimal range. So I want a little bit of wiggle room to move around with if I drop an ore off the, or drop a curse off of him for a second or something. So having like a couple rolls beyond that would be very good. We'll see. It may be that I have to redo all the rolls anyway that are damage related. Be able to pull it off. We'll find out. I just hope it's all gonna be enough combined. After this isn't Spice for Soccer? Yeah, I saw on Twitter the tweet about it. If you mean the one that came out like today or yesterday or something. Looks like 1440p with 60 FPS is good to go. At least for me. I've got the hardware required for that. So we'll see. We'll see how accurate that is, and if it goes any higher than 60, I would like to play a shooter at 144 hertz, not 60 hertz, but I guess we'll find out. Gotcha, yeah. Yep, that was posted earlier. I'm pretty much one step above the... No, not even a step. I'm a couple steps above what it says for 1440p, so hopefully I can get decent frame timings. And Nvidia just dropped their drivers today as well, so ready to go. Only a week out. Okay, Frugging about. All about the Frugging. Right. Reset, go again. More. The big thing is gonna be, it's gonna feel super satisfying when I start getting the T0s, you know, and start actually like clicking on stuff and it goes upgrade and upgrade and upgrade, because it just, the list gets shorter and shorter. So it'll be nice to see them slowly go down in their overall number that I need to upgrade. How's crafting? Deterministic by RNG. So you have a 30% chance to do step X, step Y, so on and so forth. And it can be an absolute slog of a grind to get anywhere. They changed crafting this league, and to say I'm not a fan would be the least positive way I can say it. Essentially, every click is burning X amount of minutes of farming, and it just takes fucking forever. It is a massive grind. Because this last step, t0ing my gear, is yeah, that could be true as well, Greaves. I think this system could work if you could use it more often. I think the cost or the drop rate of crafting is too extreme. Because let's take, for example, the 30%. I have a 30% chance to get a T0 on my ultimate mod. That click cost me 360 FE. If I fail a 30%, I have to go farm for 30 more minutes. So every time I fail a click, it adds 30 more minutes of me farming for that one mod. So if I get lucky, I can not have to farm at all. If I get unlucky, I just keep adding extra 30 minutes to my crafting over and over and over again. So it's kind of that issue where it's not a fun system when you're trying to go to this stage where every click is just, congratulations, you've wasted 30 minutes, keep going. It's guaranteed I will get it at some point, but it's just a matter of how artificially long is the mandate of me farming it up, right? And it is, if you get unlucky, you get really unlucky. You know, I would rather the system be, you know, it's a 100% chance to upgrade, but it costs 4 times the material. No, I didn't, Graves, yeah. I never did. Like, I would rather it not have the RNG factor, just give me the craft, but it be more expensive. That way, at least I know that I don't have to bank on RNG to how much time am I going to be wasting. But we'll see. I think they definitely took the game in the direction of artificial time sync, and that is something I'm not at all a fan of. So if this is the direction the game goes from now on, chances are good I don't come back for seasons, because it's just not an interesting way of doing this. But we'll see. You know, it's still early days. Who really fully knows what their ideas are? I'm sorry, lunch meat. Good luck on your boring raid. Right, but the difference value is in Poe. You don't need that gear. Like, you can do T17s without, like, T0 gear. I'm talking here, the difference being, to do this boss, I need essentially mirror tier gear to have a chance at fighting this guy at 2020. I need this gear. Versus Poe, I can make do, or I can work around different requirements of gear and make cheaper gear. And you can also, you know, in Poe, make currency in a ratio of how much it takes to craft way quicker than you can in this game. Like, you can go do stuff that makes you crafting currency quite rapidly. Here, you're kind of always going at 600 FE an hour.
I need it!
Exactly. Exactly. I do need it. Right, the fights are also on a timer. I have to do them, like, I have to be able to get in their face long enough to do the damage to kill the thing within X amount of minutes, because I can't do it slowly, and thus I need a certain amount of DPS, and it's just so much more need based here than it is in Poe. Like, I'm making Poe-Dan gear just to do the final boss. Things you wouldn't even put in a path of building because it's too good. Well, I'm having to make it and wear it, so. Put that on a timer. Make the bakery bake some loaves. Hell yeah. So. Is your... Yep. Essentially. You got it right. Not Erica though. 1 to 18. You're where I was. 18 to 19 was a long grind. Like, that took me like straight up 2 or 3 days of just constantly trying to figure out what upgrades to make, what little changes here and there. That was a really, really long grind for me. This has been longer from going from 19 to 20, but 18 to 19 was bad. I feel that. Okay. Wait. Okay. I was like, I ran out of FE, right? Yeah. I bought the embers, but I don't have the FE to use them. Right, yeah. Yeah. You just have to go one of the two ways. You just tank the stuns and duck around or not. I also did set the goal of 3-starring 19 from the get-go, which was unnecessary. I could have 2-starred it way earlier. So I could have cleared through 19 probably way ahead of time. This one, however, I'm going to maximum gear before I even attempt it, just because I'm gonna need it. It's good and bad. I don't know. I think it's just the goal is relatively just too high, realistically. Right? When it's like the league end goal boss to get the free pet for this league, the whole kind of incentive bonus for it being this far in, that you have to farm up this much. I don't know if it's necessarily like a good worth it for that. Right, like Viraj is saying. Like, for me, it's massive because I don't have any legendary pets for pickup pets. So, getting it is a huge boost for now and for later, like, future leagues. But... Oh, 100% laser, yeah. No, the dummy not showing it is ridiculous. The fact that I'm having to time my damage just to figure out if I'm getting upgrades... Yeah, you basically have to 1-star the final boss to get the last 30 coins you need to get the free legendary pet for the season. And that was kind of like the whole incentive for this season, where they're like, now you can get a legendary pet for free. Well, questionable whether that's actually like possible, because the challenge is set so fucking high that yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't call this better monetization, no. Not at all. Like, you know, we were looking at earlier, what, 200 people maybe, globally, have cleared 2020? And they're all in fucking 0 tier gear? What's it normally cost? I don't know. It's a gacha pull. So, yeah, about $100, I think. It just depends on your gacha RNG and how much you want to pay credit. And at least from kind of what we were looking at earlier in the league, a legendary pet can be anywhere from 30% to 2x gains in terms of your FE amounts. So for me, I'm making 600 an hour right now. I could be making 900 to 1,000 if I had a legendary pet. And then, of course, if you have multiple legendary pets, well, depending on what you're doing and what combos you have, you could be making some serious extras, so. It takes the grind. And with auto-swapping, yeah. So, yeah. They're definitely pay to win in terms of speed. Like, can I get to the same damage level as somebody that does somebody that's has legendary pets? Probably. At least I'm capped. So yeah, no, Cutthroat. It's definitely it's noticeable now. Like for me, looking at what I'm doing at the moment, I have to like really think about it again and be like, no, like there is a massive pay to win for having legendary pets, without a doubt. Because of just, if I need to, you know, it's the simple idea of like, if I'm crafting my ultimate gear right now and a click costs me 360, free to play I get 3 clicks an hour. With a legendary pet I get, or free to play I get 2 clicks an hour. With a legendary pet I get 3 clicks an hour. So I literally like get 50% more attempts per hour at ultimating my gear currently, which of course is a massive time save in the overall aspect of things. So it won't affect me. Yeah. Like there very much is a cost of time that is taken care of by Pepega crediting. And that cannot be understated. Just how much that's that it changes the gameplay. I can't do either of these. Damn. No, it didn't. Damn it. Fuck. I should have down there put down the other ones. Let's just start over. I just bricked all the way down. The consequences of my own actions. I say nay. I made no such mistakes. Another horizontal gameplay. Okay, good. Diagonal all. Diagonal monster. Of course. Diagonal gameplay. Put it up there actually. Adjacent all. I guess that's good enough to put there and then just call it. That's 4 sevens. No, 3 sevens and a 6. Do I try for a reimagine? Nah. Yeah, it's better than the last one by a lot. I mean, I could do one more force and see what I get. I lose at worst to 7. But at best, I'd have to gain an all. Or something. Yellow. Okay, not bad. Diagonal monster. Diagonal gameplay. Alright, cool. There we go. Good enough. 4 sevens, I'll take. I'm not going to push my luck any further. That'll work. That'll work. And go greedy. I could've, but... I just figured that would be... good enough. Realistically I should have tried to go for one more quest. Try to fish out the entire board booster, but I wasn't gonna go that hard on it. I'll take 4 sevens and call it good. What do we got here? What's this one? Any good? True, yeah. It's still pretty good. Oh well. Works for enough for me. It's not gonna make or break the amounts I need to do anyway. Though, you know, every 7 node could be a lot of money. You pull the right t0. 4 7 6 6s have the board to go. 3 quests in a row. Oof. Yeah, that's the worst. When you have like a really good run going and then all of a sudden it just goes, no, here's 3 things you just can't do. It's like, really, game? You gotta do this to me? Yeah, I had one offline. That was like multiple horizons in a row. Just horizontal, horizontal, horizontal. I'm like, dude, I can't even do this on this board. Hopefully shouldn't, Ezreal. I should be done before I get that close to it. Like I should be. It 100%. It entirely depends on my 30% luck, right? Every 30% that I land gets me closer and closer to it. So if I can 30% my gear, I can do 20 attempts today. But I just need to get enough currency to be able to do it. It should not take me all the way till Stalker's release to 30% my gear. Yeah. No, MSCS coming out next week. Next Wednesday. Should not, yes. Well, like I said, every click I miss is 30 minutes more onto the timer, so if I miss enough clicks, then yeah, we are getting close to that, but welcome home, Scraps. We'll see. Who's life forever? I don't have enough 30% rolls that I could roll forever, I don't think. Why'd you say that? I mean, statistically, I guess it's possible, but it ain't probable. Double corrupt? Wait, can you can you corrupt a T0? What does that do? Really? You can? Wow. I should drop down for T0 plus. Huh. That's kind of cool. Need that bit of an extra push. Chance based, there's a chance to never do it. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, in this game, there isn't a negative side to corrupting things, right? Oh, you can override the implicit? And yeah, I guess a bad divine would be very bad. Divine could fuck you, yes. Divine could fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, I wouldn't do it then. Because I was like, maybe I would do it on my weapons, but they have the biggest share of my cooldown. You still can't see it, what the fuck? Just permanently in the void for you. Okay. Right, we got some FE. Let's use it to do FE things. Come on. Spell damage. Spell damage. I mean, spell skill. Tier 2. D1. No. It's toxic to look at. I mean, fair enough. They're a bit extreme. Make it Caesar item bad crowd? Yeah, it'd be awful. So no, I'm not gonna go that route. Not gonna even attempt that. But yeah. We'll see where it goes. I have these. Corroded base wilt gloves. Doubles the base wilt. Is better than pen? I don't know. Those were just cheap, so I bought them. They were only like 100 FA. So. Oh, they were 100 FE because they were 3 wilt, not 5 wilt. Whoops. I didn't read that line. I was like, wait a second. Did I check that line? I need to change those. Whoops. I forgot to check that line. It was like 2K when you hit mine. Okay. Yeah, I probably do have to do those differently then. Chances are I should upgrade those as well. I'll look at it later. Fences, yeah. Weapon? Reap cooldown is your best implicit, I think. But I don't know entirely. But I think right, not enough cap. Okay. What item has the weakest energy for me right now? My boot. That'll work. We're back up to where we need to be. Yes, we are. Alright, cool. Above a 500. Nice. Oh. We're in 3. You need it essentially as much as you can get. I have 736. I'm gonna get a little bit more. Yeah, it's the only way to scale once you get to here. It's the weird reality of this build. Once you get to here, there is only one way to scale. Duration? Once you hit the cap, once you're where I am, where you see that 500 red, the bill, that's, you can't make Reap do any more damage. So you can only make it deal damage faster. That's why you're seeing what I'm doing here, which is like just getting cooldown. The only thing I can do is get more cooldown. Yep. Like realistically, I should have originally, I'm not going to do this anymore, but these should have been, this affliction effect should have been Reap cooldown. So it should have been like, yeah, Reap cooldown, Reap cooldown. That's something I'm missing, but I'm not remaking my weapons, so it's what it is. It do be what it be. Ow. I hate that move. Yay, more ultimate embers. More clicks. Yeah, slights are a big damage boost. Get some mid-ground slights, and then if you do need to scale up at some point, go for high slights. Depending on how you want to do it. I've never heard the full lyrics of that. That's funny. Sitting down for a morning cup of coffee, brought a sniper rifle to a knife fight. What the hell? Interesting. More FE. You slice their shit. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, you have like the most to gain from changing out your slates, yeah, straight up. You have a lot you can gain from your slates. And then ignoring them. I did the same thing in the beginning. Yeah, you definitely need to swap those out, I would say.
Yahoo! 今日は装備を買いに来たのかな？それとも一杯やりに誘ってくれるのかな？
Okay. $1,200 for deep space clockwork. Nice. Alright, scraps. Additional damage to life and like, you know, low damage on low corrosion stuff. Yeah, erosion damage when on low life and stuff is kind of what I used. Yeah, if you don't have skill levels, if you don't have a level 30 Icebound beam, also a good idea. Yeah, those are also good, yeah. +9. Okay. So leveled up skill gem would be another thing you could save up for. But yeah, probably just wilt damage, erosion damage, additional damage to life. Any combos of those as much as you can get. Cast speed is good. Stack up wilts faster. All those can help you. $30 is pretty much the last scaling number value. It's the same as Poe. You know, you scale pretty heavily until 30 and then it kind of like plateaus. So going above level 30 is somewhat unnecessary. That's why I'm tweaking my stuff around to 700 FA. Ouch. Most of 30 skill. Not all skills can do it, but some skills can nowadays a lot better. You know, Replica Dragon Fan plus an Empower, and if you have socketed supports and like a Canic Holomac, you essentially reach level 30 right away. So, just depends on what you're playing. Farm for slates. Can't think. Yeah, fair enough. Just chill and keep on farming. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, some skills just don't care about level 30. Just depends. True, a lot more stuff does have level scaling now, yeah. 21 + 9, nice. That's damage. That is damage. Let's see something real quick. Just gonna hit the dummy for a sec until my chaos rolls over. Yeah, it's close. It's close. It's not there yet, but it's close. Half of my reaps are at cap. The other half ain't yet. Yeah, I don't have very far to go anymore. And that's on double defensive auras. Yeah. Alright, cool. We're closing in on it. We're closing in on it. Which is pretty fucking sick. Just a bit more to go and we'll have it topped off. Doesn't shoot out the beam anymore? Go back to battle options and change all that stuff. When you change your skill gym, you have to go back into the options and do auto channel, reactivate it. It's per skill gym based. Is why it's no longer doing it. Yes, it makes no sense, and yes, I learned that the hard way myself. Alright, let's like that. Is it good? Battle, scroll down, icebound beam, auto aim. Options, battle, auto, and auto aim. Yeah, scroll down. Means much. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Good enough for me. I'm not going to risk a 7 chest. Not going to risk a 7 chest on that. Yeah, I am close. I am close. The fact that I'm seeing 500 ticks from 2 of my reaps means I'm right around the edge. Capping out. One of us. One of us. Rotation crosses. Yeah, if you're doing this one, just, you know, make sure you have a prep that's 4 seconds, duration, and malice, and then you're good to go. It sustains it permanently with this. It might be your prep is too low level. You're, like, if you don't have the fancy prep. $150 FE stack. $111. Got 1, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, just to get them all forward, realistically. You should be good to go with that. I haven't done any curse stuff beyond that. I have the... what is mine? Yeah, mine's just the 4 with 10 on it, and it's always up. Four with 10 duration, and I've got no problem with mine. Okay. And that chest is quite powerful for boosting up things. In the world of FE. I'm so glad they made it that the low tier blues and greens and stuff auto do themselves. That was a very welcome switch. Because if you had to do these massive ones where you got stuck doing the blue ones over and over again, oh man. It'd make canvassing be such a long process. So I'm glad they made that swap early on. Still plenty of stuff I wish they worked on, but can't have it all. That was a pretty good one. I'll take it. How much FE did I get from that? 172? Alright. Craft. Scepter. U. Ultimate. +2. No. Okay, cool. There goes another bunch of money wasted. Alright, this fire resist. Autocraft, fire resist, T1, go. Nope. Alright, cool. And everything else. And this all resist, I guess, but no, I would have to do that. You. $82, $81, $78. You could actually beat damage instead. Cast speed? Or reap duration? Hmm. $31 reap duration. Alright, well that's what you're gonna be then. Alright, good enough. Okay, so yeah, now I just need to fix that resistance thing, but that's fine. Actually, that's not fine. I don't have enough resist. Without that roll. Huh. Let's see what it does for this. I don't know. I don't need to be like completely giga maxed out, so maybe I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. It's getting close. It is getting real close. On the higher wilt stacks, I see the stacks popping off constantly, so yeah, maybe. Maybe worth it. We'll see. I probably actually do need to go that route just because I will have the helmet modifier become fizz as well. So I'm missing that as a scaler. Yeah. Well, chess piece is done then. Well, besides t0ing it, but done in the sense of no more needing to roll that. Just gotta get this fire resist to go T1 on me. And we're golden. Then we will be golden. This is definitely one of those moments where a mirror dropping would be very nice. Or just any expensive item. Just something to escalate where I am currently very quickly forward. Get some of that RNG going. Would be good. But the canvases seem to be doing quite alright with all the bigger FE gains, so shouldn't have too much of an issue with that. It's just the fire resist is eating a surprising amount of my rolls. I didn't think I'd have so much difficulty getting like a T1 fire resist to roll, but apparently I am. For better or worse. Like, I knew the ultimate roll was going to be hard. I had no doubt in my mind that that one wasn't going to comply with me, but didn't think the fire resist would be difficult. Did not assume fire resist would be the sticking point. Also kind of surprising how slowly the fossils are selling. Maybe I'm just selling too many at once. No. You're selling the stacks of 6s? Okay, maybe. Maybe I'm selling too many at once then. Just selling the amount that people need to craft with. Probably not a bad idea, yeah. Might have to switch over to that then. So that I can keep selling those. Let me try that. Swap it over to that.
それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
Let's see. 2.8, 26, 2.8, 17. Yep. Let's try that. See if that sells a little bit better. Because I'm getting way more of those than I'm getting ultimate embers, so gotta sell those first to buy ultimate embers. But at least this way I don't have to buy both, so I get a little bit more on my FE stack going forward. Which is about all I can ask for, since I'm currently using all my embers. No reason to sell the extra of those, and then while saving up for ultimates, get the rest. Get her done. How many embers you use in an entire league? A bit of amazing statistic to say. It would be such a massive amount for this league. You just burn through so many so rapidly when you put on autocraft. You just sit back and watch them go down the drain. Absolutely siphon them down. Yeah, I'll change the damage roll on my helmet to Fizz. Actually, I should probably go check that I need to do that. I need to go get slapped by the boss and see if he does Fizz. Yeah, I should do that. Because I don't know if he does Fizz. I'm assuming he does. But if I die to his attack, it'll tell me what he's doing. Yeah, okay. I'll go do that real quick. Let's see what defense I actually need for him before I take off that roll. I don't want to waste it. If it's damage I can have, then I'll keep it as keep it as damage, or I'll make it ES so I have a bigger buffer, one of the two. Because if I don't need the damage, then yeah, I might as well make defense out of it some way. Go get smacked by him real quick and see. Let me go see what he's actually doing. Any 20s? Nope, still no 20s. What is your damage type of choice, good sir? You should kill me with this, right? No, okay. That's good to know. Okay, I mean, does that kill me? No. Okay, there we go. Lightning and erosion. Okay, no. Okay. So I guess like all of his damages are going to be doing different types of stuff, but none of those seem to be specifically fizz, so maybe I don't have to think about it. We'll see. Once I get to him fully, I can keep an eye on that one and see if it ever, if I get a fizz death, then I'll swap it out, but I guess for now, keep it as is. I guess when I get enough matchless embers, I'll use those to use those. Well, the price of scraps has gone down a lot. Holy shit. Wow, those are like useless now. Fancy. In a weird way, I just realized. I almost don't want to sort my inventory. Because by not sorting it, the expensive compasses are always at the bottom here. Huh. As long as I sell all the cheap ones, they're always gonna go up here. And the ones down there are always gonna be the expensive ones. But then some are gonna sneak up here because I press sort. You monster. But it'd be more efficient not to sort. That's what I'm saying. Alright. So I got 14 FE per stackadoo. Yahoo! Precious embers. Alright. What is the price of precious embers?
リストはここ。どうぞ。
1.0.3. Just want to get this fucking fire resist out of the way. Always wrong. Yeah, this one seems weird. Like, I don't know where these embers exist that it's pulling that from. Oh, there's one. Yeah, probably. So there's probably a couple that sneak in at that price like that, and then the system goes, ah, yes, those must be the right price. And then it's like, no. No, it's not, game. Good try. Dude, just give me this fucking fire resist roll. Oh my god. Both souls. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, I mean, true, yeah, let's fail the fire resist thousands and thousands of times so that we then don't fail the other ones. Now we're thinking with portals. Now we're thinking with portals. Out of coffee. Dude! Okay, I know I just said that, but please, don't do this. This is such a dumb way of fucking wasting my fucking time. I'll need it anyway, fuck it. I was like, do I want to buy 1,000? Not really, but... What am I? Who am I kidding? Who am I fucking kidding? I'm gonna need it. Do 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 do. Thanks, game. Alright. That'll work. Okay, game, you can't give me one I can't do. It's like, hey, would you like to be forced to use a force skip? Too fucking bad. Jason 5. Now that would be true dickery. True dickery. Hickory dickory dock. Wait, what? The Jason 5 is a real thing? No way. How the fuck is that possible? Yeah, that's like legitimately impossible. What the hell? Oh, if you re-roll a direction, it can go adjacent? I guess. That makes sense, yeah. I've never thought about that, but yeah. I guess you can get adjacent 5. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't think you can get a nat. That'd be weird if they let you do that. Like, that seems like that would be not working correctly. Someone said there's poison immunity on a candle, right? Yeah. I need one of those. That's why I'm not recharging in the final fight. Because I'm poisoned. It just dawned on me why I don't regen as fast in that boss fight. So that candle I have, I need to take out and put in poison immunity. Lost the chest. No, even with the chest, I wasn't regenning because I was poisoned. The poison was killing me that rapidly. Because I was testing it earlier, and I was like, why the fuck can I not regen fast enough in this? And the poison degens you in a weird way. Like, it's enough of a degen. It's not like completely not healing, but you slowly go up. Actually, I don't know with my current ES. I probably would be okay with my current ES, yeah. But at like 5500, it was like I was like wiggling in place. Okay. Good to know. I'll have to get a poison immunity candle then to do that fight and have full healing. Total and stacking more on charge speed. Right. Yeah. Okay. No, I'll have to keep that in mind. It dawned on me right there when I looked at my HP and I was like, wait a second, I realize now why I wasn't healing. And it was because it's got poison on it as a thing, as a roll. So I'll have to see if I can get a good combo with that. Alright, fire resist. Let me be done with this step so I never have to worry about fucking precious things again, please. Please. There's 65 clicks. You cannot not give me a T1 fire resist. I've been clicking on this so fucking long. Really? I've spent like 500 FE trying to get T1 fire resist on this one fucking item. It's a 1%. Right. I'm just getting really like a wonderful stroke of luck. T0 you resist. Ouch. I hopefully don't have to do too much of that. Hopefully. If I do, well, shit. Well, I'm already giving up some resistances. I'm not fully maxing out. My top end is higher than what I currently have. I got 76, 75, 70. This will be 75 as well, so. I guess the lightning can go up higher there. I don't think I have cold resist coming from anywhere, do I? No. Yeah, all my cold resist is actually coming from this thing. But getting more is not possible. But I should be fine. That's not gonna be a problem. The rest of it will be fine. If I need to, I can roll resist on my chest piece again instead of the reap duration if I have enough damage. And that could be just a swap out for it then. If it seems like it's a living problem rather than a damaging problem when I get to the end game. Or when I get to that fight. Fully. That'll just be a choice between those two sets. So that's not too bad of a problem. That's not too bad. I mean, I guess I could see if I can buy you cannot inflict freeze boosted resistances ring. If it comes down to it. As well. Double corrupted one that has both of those lines. Yeah, actually, what does that cost? Alright. So if I need to, 1200. Gets me res capped. If need be. Option is there for it.
いに来たのかなそれとも一杯やりに誘ってくれるのかな
T1 Virus. No. Well, there goes 1,000 embers. Again. Really good use of my time here, game. Really fucking enjoying this part. Wait, do I have any ultimates? No, okay. No ultimate embers to burn. Oh. Couldn't figure out which way the fucking dragon was gonna blow its breath. Yeah, I guess if it's 1,200 for that ring, I don't need Reap Duration on there. I can solve all my resistance issues if I do T0 my resistances I do have, so. If I need to, and I need the extra resistances. Options are there. That option does exist. Do. More fossils, go! Keep selling them. Man, yeah, any big item dropping. Paintings have sucked recently. I've got a decent ones here and there, but yeah, there's always gonna be some dry streaks. Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking was gonna happen, and then it happened, and now I can't use it. Fuck. For those. And dry streaks. Right. Yeah, it happens. Wow, I did this really badly. What? Right, start over. That was bad. I want to make sure I leave an empty space there. Diagonal monster. I could put it there, but that's actually probably not a good idea. I'll put it there. I'm not giving myself an adjacent anywhere. Another diagonal monster. Okay. Well, alright. I guess you are going there then. Vertical gameplay. Lock cell vertical gameplay. Right. Horizontal gameplay. Fuck. Game. Horizontal monster? No. Of course. Of course. Right. Vertical gameplay this time. Alright, at least I got a discolored cell. Diagonal all. Wow, this is certainly something. Alright, diagonal all 4. And there's nowhere left where I can put a diagonal 4. Game. Fuck you too. Well, that was great. A lovely one, that one. Alright. Give me the goods. Give me spell that I can sell for many monies. Here's one ultimate. There we go. Just gotta complain. The tried and true lesson. If you just complain, you win. Hmm. I don't want to complain. It makes sense, yeah. Never fun to have to do too much of it. But I do wonder if it's just like, you know, you go on a dry enough streak where you start complaining at the tail end of it, and then it's always matches up very nicely. Because that's what it feels like. It's like, damn, it's been a while since that happened. Oh, it did it. Okay, it happened now. Because every single time it happens, it always works out that way. I haven't seen shit for days. Oh, there's shit. Never mind. Just good timing on things. Yeah, true. Maybe that's what it is. Your tension starts spiking up. And you're like, wait a second. There it is. Yeah, might as well. It do be true. Alright. This is the one. Yeah, they haven't. They haven't nerfed it. How dare they? I'm gonna manually craft that. Just to show it who's boss. Let's see. Poison relief? Oh, that's injury buffer. Poisoned relief. Okay. So it's poison immunity. Minus 10 elemental resistances. Ouch. Maybe I don't do that. I mean, if I T0 my shit, I guess I do, but... Does this exist? There's one. There's one for 2,500. What if we say we just don't need it? That's a deception? Yeah. Deception was one of the ones you could use. Yeah. Let me try something once again. Let me make a cup of coffee. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to see if I can... If I need the cold resist. I'm not entirely sure at the moment if I do. He does do cold at one point, doesn't he? Yeah. Mm. See where my damage is on him, real quick. Curious. In the current setup, what it feels like to do him. Yeah, I see some 500s in there. It's not horrible. There's the poison issue. Okay, so she hits for physical. Okay. I'm really close to being able to pull that off. Okay. So fizz to cold in place of damage. A couple T0s. Fuck the fire resist. T0 this. T0 this reap. Yeah. Did he fuck the fire resist? Putting on the right stuff. Damn, I am close. And at that speed, I'm actually close to... At that speed, I'm actually pretty close to doing it 3-star. Okay. So I don't need that. Those are locked to my character. I don't need that anymore. That doesn't matter. That's locked to me. What do you sell for? Nothing? Okay. You sell for nothing as well. Okay. Sell that. Alright. So... Let me see. The big thing is this. What are you? Okay, you're low level. Alright, cool. That's good to see. So that's just precious ambers. How many do I have? 128. That's close. That's real close. Like, I really don't need a lot more and I can do that. It's just execution at that point then. Oh, we could get this done today. If I can get a little lucky. Is there anything else I can sell? Okay, please. First 30%. Alright, there's one. Alright, 130% done. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. This is the expensive one. I just need to do this. Okay, okay.
くれるのかな。
That's the next one. Alright, let me get some water. Or, man, let me get some ice in my coffee, and then we'll keep going. We're so fucking close. Go vegan. No, it's not that. Ugh. What do we got here? Where's the other one? It's you. You don't have your YouTube page sorted correctly. Damn it! No, wait, yeah, you do. Okay. There's the one that I'm thinking about. This one? I think this one's good. Okay, keep going. Keep going. .6. Okay, there's no range there. Okay, that's fine. I think I can almost do it today. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Sleep? Probably. Get some good sleep, Scruffy. If I had, like... Yeah, if I had 2000 FE, I think I could do it. I think I could tweak it enough to do it. Literally, we'll just sell everything else I don't need right now. I'm so fucking close now. Okay, 180 FE for that. Wait, is that the one I need myself? If I want to swap? It is, but it's not... Hmm. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that for myself for a sec. Because I might switch to that if I need it. Depending on how things go. Depending on how things go. Yeah, sell threads, sell beacons, sell compasses. Anything that doesn't have to do with upgrading the tiers of my gear. I mean, shit, I should sell that slate. No, because I might, like, legitimately need that slate. Might be a replacement for the thing I'm wearing. No, because it's max focus. That's max focus and cast speed. 5 additional damage. 15% of 400 is... about the same. A bit more. Yeah, it is a bit more. No, it would be better to have that, but then I'd have to upgrade an ultimate, which, well... I don't want to do that. I know better than want to do that. The less ultimates I have to upgrade, the better. The one I have to do is the min channel, but I can maybe get by without doing the rest. Actually, essentially, yeah, I can get by without the rest. Yeah, it's just the min channel one. I think everything else can stay. Okay, that would really help. That'd save me a lot of money. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't... Yeah, okay, I don't have to upgrade but one more ultimate ember. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't need the rest upgraded. Alright, that saved me a fuck ton of hours just now. Right. Yeah, a couple lucky drops and I'm in a really good spot. Yeah. Yeah, if I have like 1,000 FE drop, I'm done. I think. So it's just the one ultimate. If the ultimate rolls well, I think. I think that's. Huh. Yeah, okay. Okay. Close. Come on, paintings or something. Drop me that fat FE stacks. Or give me that compass stack of 10 again or something. Give me the expensive compasses or... Doesn't matter. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, that would give me... enough power. Man, you fill papers up quick. Just like straight up. Finishing them faster than I can almost run them. Okay. I just check whenever I have a 10 stack of something that might be valuable. Sell those. Got another one of the 60 compasses. Hell yes. One of the 22, 24 compasses. Fuck yes. Come on, this is what we want to see. Bunch of shit that moves the needle in giant steps. One good 10 pull out of those where I get a stack of the Giga compasses. would be huge. That's another 100 FE there. Hopefully that levels up the other Reap. I guess the T1 rolls are the easiest and cheapest to, or the base Amber rolls are the easiest to run up, and T1, so if those are enough, that's all I really should do. So him in, fuck yeah. Good shit. We got this. We haveth this. Let's do another one of these papers. Diagonal monster. Horizontal monster. Wow, okay. Horizontal diagonal, alright. Horizontal diagonal 5? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, that one was already a monster. Okay, cool. Adjacent gameplay. Vertical gameplay. Vertical monster. Vertical gameplay again. Adjacent gameplay. Horizontal gameplay. Okay. Vertical monster. Block cell. Vertical gameplay. Damn. I wish I got one that I could put there. You know what? Okay. I lost 1-7. Fuck. Adjacent gameplay. Damn. That's close. That was close to being able to make I was fishing for like one all. One big all out of there would have been huge because that's so many 5s and 6s, but ran out of doable combos. But decent boards, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Hmm. Just one. One is all I ask for. Big drop. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me one skill gem that sells for a decent amount. Don't make me do 600 FE all day. Collection doll compass? I mean, that's money. Which one are you? 16? Yep. Sell you. Good for D-Space. Sounds good to me. Quite literally, like anything that drops that looks like it's money, I'm just like, sell. Just sell it. Just get it out the door. Quite literally. Doesn't matter what it is, if it has any sort of sheen of shininess. Get that shit out the door. I'm so close to attempt territory. So very close. Which one are you? Plunder compass? Ah, you're only 3. You're not the plunder compass that's money. Quantity compass is 17. That one's just me. Order your discords into folders. Been a productive day of organization. Always good to have one of those. Okay, pop out of here. Okay, sold my Chaos Abyss gloves. Perfect. No photo pump. No, there's some the discords. Hell yeah.
は装備を買いに来たのかなそれとも一
Alright,
杯
come on, 30%.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Alright. Where do we have... I do not stack... I need stacks of that many. What is these stack sizes? 152, that's 3 clicks. I need 3 clicks? I don't think I need 3. Here, you.
やっほー今日は装備を買いに来たのかなそれとも一杯やりに誘って
Come on, success. Success. Never mind, I needed 3 clicks. Damn it.
買うそれとも売
I
る
failed 3 times in a row.
どうぞ
Don't do this to me. Alright, where can I get one more click? No, don't bend me over.
やっほー今日は装備を買いに来たのかなそれとも
And
一杯
upgrade.
やりに誘ってくれるのかな
Game. How dare you.
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
Okay. I want to see if the belt is now in there. Not quite yet. Okay. It's close. But it does need a bit more. Yeah, there it can go into it, but okay, we're really close to damage cap then. Alright. Alright, not far to go. Not far to go at all. Not far at all. Okay. So if I could just get this spell skills to go +2, that would be it. Upgrade the... Upgrade the Reap to T0, spell skills +2, and then change the other one to some damage. Ultimate roll. I think I'm pretty much set. Like, I'm that close. It's literally just handful of rolls more. And I would have it. Oh yeah, the lava beacons. I can sell those. Those are also money. I'm not using them right now. Sell those as well. Blistering lava. Oh wow, they're down in price. I guess all beacons are. Oh, glacial is the expensive one. Wait, what? Oh. Maybe I should be running blistering lava instead and just get a molting flames or something. Holy shit, glacier is like double the price of the rest of them. Well, shit. That's a swap. The helm. Yeah, I guess I need to swap off of that then. Sell my glaciers and go to another one because I don't care about which one I'm running. I could buy that stuff. I'd rather not waste so much currency. But then again, I've already bought these, so selling them really would just waste my currency, so I guess I'll just do this. And keep going. I'm assuming the helm is from the boss mob thing. Is that the idea? I mean, I guess I could just make it so I drop star shards. Double storm? Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe I just turn it so it drops. I can drop star shards and I run him. Give myself the chance to get the helmet. Sell it. Got it earlier. Alright, fuck it. I'll just add it. I'll turn those on. Why not? Why not? Change this out. Oh, right. These take 5 because reasons. Okay. Come on. This time for sure. Can't fail 5 times in a row. We can fail 5 times in a row. Damn it! We can indeed fail 5 times in a row. That's why I'm glad I don't have to do ultimates anymore. Well, the one that I had to do, but that hopefully, yeah. Do have to do one. Is my blood block? I don't know. Hasn't really been happening too much. If I had that kind of luck right now, I would be jumping forward so much. That'd basically be done. It'd be so nice. Would be so nice. But soon. Soon we'll be free. free. A couple more things that need to roll well.
私は太陽の女王。私は
It's like spam rushing now. I can see the finish line. I just need the FE to make it there. Come on. Use your breath attack, thank you. Can you reach it? I think I can. I think I can. I'm fairly confident. If we'll see. I hope it's gonna be enough. I hope it's gonna be enough. Machines, 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 yep. Just gotta keep doing them. Farm up that FE. Alright, bunch of stuff sold. Right. Okay, you. You. That is... okay, a couple more, and then I'll need to get... yeah, I mean, I'm spending it as I'm getting it, like, by the second. Like, straight up, I am trying my hardest to get these last couple things I need. I'm trying. Dino gameplay. Okay. Horizontal gameplay. That was the wrong spot to click that in. Vertical gameplay. Fuck it. And I lost the 1-7 I had. Nice. Okay, start over. Diagonal monster. I got none of those guys. Okay. Vertical monster. Horizontal gameplay. Diagonal gameplay. Adjacent gameplay. Regain something. Diagonal monster. Okay. Diagonal monster again? What the game? Adjacent gameplay. Adjacent monster. Okay. Adjacent all. Vertical all. Alright. Guess that's as good as I'm making this one. Yeah, I'm like super close to dot capping, but I'm just getting unlucky with the 30%. I failed the reap one on my weapon 6 times now. So I need to do the reap one on my weapon, and I need to do the ultimate one on my belt, and then I gotta see where I am. Ultimate on my belt, and then I have to do just the standard ultimate roll on my weapon to make it a +2, and then I have to do another one on my other weapon, and that's it. We're done. So I am 4 rolls to go. Yeah, thankfully the last 2 ultimates don't have to be tiered up, I don't think. They just need to be like a normal roll. The belt is the only one that has to tier up 1 roll. So I'm very close. I just need a little bit more. Just a wee bit more to go my way. Essentially, saying I get lucky on the belt, like 1000 FE, and I'm done. But I have like very little good drops today, so I'm basically on the slow path right now, and I haven't had any kind of gyms or priceless gear or anything drop, so just having to slowly inch forward. I will take all the luck I can get. All the luck I can possibly get. More fossils. Because I don't think I'm gonna try to get back up to 9 trillion. Because, I mean, I can, but I hope I don't need 9. And I hope I can stay a little bit lower than that. But we'll see. Pizza groups, go sleep. Chain plus poison prolif ascendancy. Oh, you mean because he's got the friend there? Right. Leg dot? Which one was that? Oh, this one. 50% chance for dot damage to spread targets nearby within 6 meters. I mean, I guess I'm already doing it, right? Probably, because the thing is already hitting it. Hitting both of them with the Ring of Blades explosion. So if it is doing something, it probably is already working. True, I don't. Not like that. Yeah, good point. I don't know. So maybe swapping out the main link for... that would be beneficial. I don't know. Might have to try it to see. I had to give it a whirl. Get there first, though. It's the most annoying fucking thing. This stupid dragon that needs to breathe on you, or whatever the fuck it is. I fucking hate that thing. Yeah, sometimes it just takes a sweet time. It's like, dude, just do your thing. Get out of here. Stop wasting both of our times. Okay. 63. Two more preciouses. Preciouses. And then we're good to go. Okay, click number 7. See if 7 is indeed a lucky number. And then the painful one of the ultimate. But once that's done, then we'll know. Then we'll truly snow. More fossils. It is wild how easy machines here have become now. Doing all these upgrades, I'm like not at all worried about them. It's just layouts can sometimes screw you over, but like I'm so much more powerful because of just the amount of upgrading I've had to do. Machines just melt like butter at this point, even without worrying about winter. I've had to compasses. don't really have a use for the compasses for machines. I mean, I could. Like, realistically, I guess it wouldn't be that negative of a thing. And attempt number 7, go! Attempt number 7 failed again. Yay. Oh, gotcha, Roger. Just adding more mobs. We've been here before, yep. Man, I hope it does not do that on my belt. This is cheap, because this is only like... Well, it's not super cheap, it's still only like, it's 100 FE, but... If it does it on my belt, oh man. Rare void portals are... Oh, for refilling? Right. Come on. Just give me the upgrades. Gimme. Let's see, what am I selling right now? Nothing? Okay. So those... Nothing else is really worth anything? Alright. Come on. And stack of the good shit. No. Roswell, Ultimate Ember. No, okay. Right, you are an ultimate, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Okay. Anything on here that I care about? No. That would be the other one I could do. I might try that. That could also save me some headache. Don't know how well it would save me the headache, but it might. Anything and everything that works right now is a goal. Yeah, because if that plus happens, then I could scale the other weapon while I'm doing that as well. Though it does have to be... Yeah, it would still have to be Ultimate Embers, so I couldn't do that. It all boils down to needing Ultimate Embers. FE and... Well, I guess I could use the Ultimate Embers though. Yeah, to work on it. Until I get to... Belt. Man. I've made like a bunch, I've used a bunch of FE, but I've made very little actual upgrades now today. Because of the fact that all this is just RNG bullshit. Just a whole bunch of RNG bullshit. Another painting. Hop in, go ahead. Okay. Annoying placement for that to come. I guess I'll put it there. Horizontal all 5?